Yo, what up, next, bro? Cud, bro, how you doing? All right, we got good news and you got bad news. Good news is the mansion slots are working again, so we can kind of like do our car creation and stuff very easily. That's the good news, and the bad news is it's not no longer solo. So we need to figure out a way to Beff with our C2 first. So let's run a test Beff first. What's up, Vortex, bro? How y'all doing, man? So yeah, if you guys didn't know, the mansion dupe is still working. It's just no longer solo. You're gonna need a friend in there. But it's still a good way of just getting it done one day, you know? But obviously, guys, I don't recommend you guys selling cars from the dupe at all. I recommend you guys making more copies of your cars. Let's say you want a new Ignis. Instead of buying a new Ignis, just dupe the Ignis you might have already had, you know? Or another thing you can do is, let's say you bought a car legit from the website, alright? Let's say you bought a Terror XO, or let's say you bought an HSW car, like let's say you own a Banshee GTS legit, like you bought it from the car meet or you bought it from the website. You paid money for it basically. Yeah. Um, so you can just dupe that and sell the original one and keep the dupe version in your garage. You can get your original money back. So that's stuff you can do. What's up, Spazin, bro? Damn, wonder why my YouTube bugging every time someone's live. So it is a bug. Or you know what? I'll sort that shit out so that no one has to deal with that. Hold on. Alright, should be fixed now. No one has to sub or anything. Just pull up and talk. And this is not a buy and sell. Um, this is more of an educational stream. If anything, I teach you guys how to do Beff DMO. CSV. I sadly lost the pink interior paint. What? You lost the car or you lost the interior? How did you lose the interior? I always do my Beff using Next DNS and second console and works. What's... Huh? Is that a question or a statement, bro? I'm sorry. I don't understand. I always do my Beff using Next DNS on second console and works for what I need it, but I don't do cars. I just do casino chips. Okay. Casino chips. Hey, that's a risky game, brother. Don't do casino chips, man. That's a risky game. Outfits, hell yeah, bro. Make your outfits. Frozen money, Angel, brother. Yeah, CSP, my question is, how did you lose it? Like, did you accidentally select it, or it just magically vanished? Like, for what, bro? Like, huh? Your account was created in 2011. Your level is 111. Will it get banned? Like, for what? Like, huh? Why would your account get banned? Did I miss a message? Why? Like, what did you do? Why will it get banned? Sorry, bro. You lost me there completely. I don't know what we were talking about, Spazro. Like, if you haven't done anything wrong, guys, you won't get banned. I mean, just don't do anything wrong. Alright, how are we gonna do this test, Beff? Mansion is making a lot of stuff selected and HSW disappear. I think it's fixed now. It is fixed now. That is why we actually have cars in our mansion. But like, my question is, how did a Comet S2 lose interior? Comet S2 won't lose interior. Or did you have it stored in the mansion and that's what you're saying that it disappeared on? Alright, well, I still have the car, man. If you lost the interior, don't worry about it. Just glitch out. I'll give you the car again or buy it from the car meet. Either way, I'm fine with it, brother. Alright, understandable, bro. Just glitch out again and I'll give you the car. Or just buy from the car meet, man. I got you. Have you seen the 2-player solo? I have seen the 2-player way. What is the solo way? Like the bunker method? Like you park outside and then you go to the bunker stuff, bro? I think I might have seen it or read about it somewhere. What's up, Victor? How you doing? Yeah, so unfortunately, that bunker method would be perfectly fine if you're like duping and selling cars because those are actually clean dupes. Now that one you can sell. Yeah, 100% you can sell the anything which involves the MOC. Those are 100% clean dupes. Sell those by all means. But unfortunately for our purposes, where we use the car slots to magic slot and we need that dirty dupe. So the bunker method, even though it works and it's 100% perfectly fine and safe to sell, that method is 100% safe to sell. You want to get an oppressor? Sure, just glitch out, I'll give you an oppressor. No worries. But unfortunately, Angel Bro, to our purposes of beffing and car creation and magic sliding, that clean dupe method will be won't really work for us because like how do you keep track of it? Like which one's a magic slot? What happens to the magic slot? I haven't really figured that part out. If we can figure that out, maybe, but that would be the solo way of doing it. So when we're mid Beff, we got console 1 and console 2 locked up and doing its own thing. We can't dupe the cars unless one of you guys join the lobby and help us out, kind of thing. That would work. But if you're trying to do this on our own, completely on our own, which is always the goal, we will have to do this little test Beff. So how do we do a test Beff? I'm wearing an outfit. It's not saved, but this is what I'm wearing. I'm gonna lock my console. Slot 1 would be magic slot in mansion. Slot 2 would be scratch car on the back of the MOC. So that MOC car would be parked in the bunker, like out, like just inside. Alright, so our console is locked. We're not gonna go into trader. We changed our fit. Alright. Do you have a video link to glitch out? Bro, just search GCTF, bro. Just come on, man. There's like a million videos out there and this method's been around for like 9 months or 8 months. But yeah, Nugs Bro has a video on it. You can check it out. Look, man, I'll give you guys anything you guys need. You guys need to learn your own methods. Just know what you're doing, bro. All right. I'm not here to teach you guys the basic stuff, which you can just learn off the internet. I got you. I'll give you. I'll stay here all day and give you whatever you need, man. Anything I've given out, you can have it all, bro, for free. Just know what you're doing. That's all I ask. Ned asked something about does the clipway still work, broski? I can see my second person in the job. I just can't get the car or spawn it. Bro, unfortunately, that is a topic I don't talk about, bro. In stream. You can message me on Discord and I can walk you through it. But in stream, I'm not saying nothing about that, brother. Technically, after you do the last step on the bunker, you will get the magic slot plates. Alright, if I can just keep track of where the magic slot ends up, then I guess it's 100% doable. But if we can't figure that part out, like, damn, how will it work? But yeah, we'll give it a few tries when we need to. At the moment, we're just testing out this Beff. So we are doing a Beff without actually going into creator. So that's the difference. So if we can make this work, then we don't have to worry about the bunker dupe and all that shit. But it is a way to do it. It would be so all that is too much effort. I'd say. So might as like, if we have to do that whole bunker method, then this method is no longer really easy method. It would be a lot easier to just, I don't know, have someone sell you a car and then, you know, that'd be way easier. Alright, we just wear a different outfit. Alright, that'll do. Wait for that game save to go through. Alright. Correct. Now that is the thing, bro. So if I can make the if I can actually pull this part of the Beff off, I can have my C2 like this, and then like this is a method I used to do before, where I needed like a second person in there in my C2. So just watch what I do. If it works, you'll understand what I just did. Otherwise, no point explaining. Actually, I should explain. So you see how on my C2, I have a saving failed error. Now, C2 is already online with a saving failed error. Alright, this save never happened, technically. Alright, the game hasn't registered this save at all. So C2 being online, game doesn't register as well right now. It'll register in a second when I do a thing. But then I went on to C1, I spawned in the garage and I equipped like a new outfit. Now that just became our first C1 save. And now we're gonna go into creator. Oh, we're already in creator. Alright, my bad. Now we're gonna go to C2 now. All this stuff will go over your head if you don't do Beff, but this is what this channel is all about. Now we will get dashboard, like we'll get like an weird, I don't know, like we'll get fucked up right now as soon as the save goes through. But the trick is that we'll anawak and we'll land up in a session, and I want to land in a session wearing this outfit and not the outfit I picked on the C1. What's up, Flash? I will get kicked any second as soon as that save goes through. Oop. That didn't work. Let's try again. Let's buy some ammo. Alright, there you go. Now we need to wait for the alert to change again. We can't press anything right now, alright? We just gotta stay here for like 10 solid seconds. Maybe longer. There you go. Alright. Now, you know the part where you're creator and you're like waiting for your friend list to load? This is that part. Okay? This is the part. And we just wait for our friend list to load, imagining that it's happening in the background. Now, we're gonna hope to join on someone, and hopefully we land in a session without going into menu. Now, two things can happen. You can go to main menu and your Beff is fucked, or you land in a session wearing your C1 outfit, which is also fucked, or you land in a session wearing the C2 outfit, which is the ideal result. Like, if no one's online, you can also join on Anawak, but that's like an extra loading screen. But sometimes Anawak does work better, so we're gonna try Anawak. Now, what we don't want is we don't want to go to the menu. That's the only thing we don't want to do. We need these alerts to pop up. Alright, Anawak just gave us an alert. Damn. There is another way of doing it. Now I think about it. Are we gonna land in a session or are we gonna stuck here? I don't know. Let's see if we connect to the session or not. Joining GTA Online. Maybe. Maybe. Are we gonna land in that session is the question. Yo, what's up, Supreme brother? Good to see you here. I've seen you more in the last week than I've seen you the last months. Yeah, man. Hope things are well with you. I know you were looking for an account. I did come across this guy on Twitter. Um, ooh, that's not good. Unable to connect to game session. Yeah, I did see one. But he was like, I don't sell my shit for cheap. It's got some good shit. It is a sort of an ultimate, but not really an ultimate. This person named Dynamo retweeted that shit. Let me see if I can find that post. One thing I can never find is a post on Twitter. If I've seen once, all right, there you go. This guy. Let me see. How do I do this? All right, there you go. This guy, Dynamo, he posted or resave. I don't know this guy. So it's a 10 magic slot account. I know this account. It has unlocks. It has sort of decent fits and stuff. But no LS 1000 on this. It's got 10 magic slots. Passive wanted to buy this account once upon a time. Yes, someone is saving and selling it, and he's like, it's got some. I don't sell it for cheap. So I don't know the legitimacy of this guy. I don't know who. He's following one guy, and he's got 1,600 followers. But yeah, man, I just wanted to let you know that this is what I saw. You can do your due diligence before you buy. Yeah, I mean, there you go. But yeah, all the shops we buy it from, Curse and Fastmod COD, they're both shut down, bro, and probably shut down for a while. There is a possibility that GTA Cash might be coming, but honestly, we're not counting on it. We're not counting on it. He did update his Discord saying that he didn't really say anything, but he had updated something. So, oh shit, we're finally landing in a session, bro. Like I said, we're not holding our breath. We're actually landing in a session. All right, do we spawn in the session with our C1 outfit? In C1 outfit was like a jersey fit, and C2 outfit was like the armor green bodysuit or whatever. Yes, CDG is retired. He is retiring. He'll post a couple of more for his members, but no more tutorials. He uploaded his last tutorial last night. WCDG, guys. CDG is the goat, man. He really did give us a lot of tutorials. Like, I have come to a point where I don't need tutorials. I can like kind of like look at an outfit and just like figure out what needs to be done. But when I started off, or when I was like trying to learn things, I mean, like Blast Bro. Okay. What the fuck? We already have a Beff outfit. Our Beff completed already. How did that happen? Yeah, I mean, he was a really helpful dude, man, to the community. All right, maybe we should start over. Let's start over. Yeah. start over. We're not gonna unlock our consoles yet, though. We're just gonna get a fresh save. That was a clean fit though, with the shirt and the hoodie, and like it was kind of alright. Now that I think about it, I don't know how it happened though, because we didn't have a shirt anywhere in our fits. Actually, we did. Oh, I'm still wearing it. Okay, let's analyze this. Let's take the armor off. What am I wearing? Okay, I'm wearing a shirt. I got an accessory, which is the hoodie, and I got a torso one, which is another hoodie. Okay. I mean, honestly, if we had the armor back in there, but instead of this hoodie, add like a gun belt, that would be a clean outfit. And this hoodie, like the black hoodie I'm wearing, is kind of cool, very cool. But it has like a little patch by the chest. That is why you need that armor or some sort of armor to just cover it, you know? Otherwise, it just looks like incomplete, whatever. Or you have to like color match your top with that hoodie so it kind of blends in. But yeah, saying that, let's start off with like a neutral outfit. Let's do this. Wait for that game save to go through. Alright, so we just got our save here, right? Now this is the same save we want to see back on C1. And I think it did work because our Beff worked. And so we can do the solo car creation with the mansion dude. It's just a little finicky, like we saw. Now we're gonna get another save. Now this save we're not gonna let pass. We're gonna intentionally get a saving failed error. How do I change the interior? Alright, actually it won't go through because I have a saving failed anyway. Alright, we're gonna try to, you know, get that second save. We won't too soon. Alright, we're gonna intentionally get a saving fail right now. Alright, we good. Now we're not actually gonna go to creator anymore. We're gonna stay just like this. And on C1, we're not gonna get a first save. We should spawn in on C1 with the outfit we had a little while ago. It was the bodysuit with the checkered pants or whatever. So we just gotta wait for our friend list to load real quick. It's not loading. Alright, now it's loading. Alright. So the idea is, Angel Bro, if you're still here, we would have this guy in a session in the mansion, and we would have our C1 join in on C2 as a different character and dupe that car and get a saving fail already. So we'll do the C2 bit first, and then on C1 I would come in, go to creator, and after in creator I'm gonna jump back on this guy and try to get a save. Does that make sense? I'll do the dupe first on C2, and on C1 I'll do it later. But the C1 save will register first, and C2 save will register later. There you go. We have our thingy. Ooh, we do need. Okay, now we can go to creator. So if I can ensure my C2 save goes in, like, you know, ends up going in, then it'll work. As long as the save goes through, our Beff will work. Alright, we're gonna trigger the save. Nothing will happen until the save goes through, but as soon as we trigger the save, we're gonna, you know, get kicked out. Alright, menu down, we'll get kicked out. Alright, the save didn't go through. Let's try again. Nope. Let's buy some ammo. Maybe I have to go outside to buy ammo. Why is it not logged, bro? Because the saving failed. Alright. I need to get a save first. Let's do an EWO. Okay, we're getting a save. We'll get kicked out any second. There you go. Just wait for it. Maybe wait a little longer. Alright, should be good now. Fingers crossed. Toby, let's try join on Toby. Actually, Anawak would be the best bet. Oh no, we're going to the menu. Fuck. Fuck. That's fucked. But we are going to a session, okay. We didn't actually end up in the menu, so it might work. Alright, that weird screen again. We want to spawn in with uh, that black outfit. We need to be wearing a black outfit. If we wear our white outfit, then it didn't work. Yo, Ferris. What's up, bro? Welcome. Are we gonna land in a session? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. This screen kind of reminds me of Frozen Money, where you're like middle of the screen, out of a car or whatever. Ooh, we're going to session. Fuck. That is not good. That is a fail. That is no goodie. Well, let's see. Do we spawn in with the white fit? Do we spawn in with the black fit? Because our save can still go through. Even though we have a saving fail, whatever. After that we got kicked. So possibly the save goes through. Depends on what we spawn in with. If we spawn in with the black fit, it worked. White fit, this method will just, it's chopped. Not worth crying over and over again. Okay, we spawn with the Blackfit. Let's go. Let's go, bro. That would be a success then. All right, we just get a save now, like as normal. Save will go through. Done. Go back to C1 and get the C1 save as usual. Okay. How do we incorporate this into our car creation now? That is the question. So CSB's Porsche has a beautiful silver, but it's got pink wheels, pink everything. So we're gonna flip the pink to a different color so that we can kind of do our thing. Beff merging with this will be a bitch though, but it is possible. Back on C1, we're going to be wearing our white fit, and our Beff should be just fine. What targeting mode am I in? Let's go assisted and partial. There you go. Success. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. We don't even have to finish the Beff. We're good. Yo, what's up, Jay brother? How are we doing? We're gonna be doing a little Beff right now. Let's see. Let's see. Well, we're gonna run this slot it. Try to do this solo ourselves as well. Yep. Can't complain, brother. Alright, let's figure out what slot is what. All this is whatever. What up, Bardo bro? Welcome back. Alright, so this here is our wheel slot. Wheel and pearl slot. Two-tone slot. We're only going to be using this wheel slot right now. Let's get our C2 in here. Do we have a donor for the wheels in here already? Oh, seems like we do. We got not one, but two, but the interiors are gone. What the fuck? Oh, CSB weren't kidding. We genuinely did lose interior in these two. Is it selected black now? It is. What the fuck? Okay, plates are still there. Alright, that's fine. Let's go get another donor from another garage. Organization. We can do a magic slot later. But for now, let's get CSBs. Where did we put it? It's in a garage with a slam van. Alright, that is CSBs. We're in Vinewood. And the other donor would be somewhere. It's in a garage with a Weevil. Where's the Weevil? Okay, we'll just use this donor and okay. That is the donor for the wheel color and interior. This is the primary. Move this away for now. Excuse me. Wheel slot, nothing. Donor. And that will be the donor afterwards. Let's quickly get a save. What? Is someone trying to fight me? Oh, it's a. Oh, fuck! It's a Lamont. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Should have turned around quicker, bro. Okay. I thought it was like an angry pedestrian or some shit. I legit thought it was like an angry dude. Yo, what up, mad bro? Alright, wheel slot is now slot 3, and the Porsche is gonna be slot 2. Yo, do you have a car with white interior and wheels? Like white wheels or just a car with wheels? I'm pretty sure I have cars with wheels. Uh, but yeah, I do have a car with white interior, man. I have everything, bro. White wheels. White interior, white wheels. Do you have a car with white wheels? I'll give you a simpler choice. Do you have a car with white wheels? You don't have a car with white wheels. Alright. Yeah, I can sell you a car with white. No problem, man. But I'm not on that account right now, so has to be another time. Are you even online right now? If you're online, maybe I can organize something. Alright, slot 2 was our Duke thingy. Where's the garage with slam van? Looking for a slam van. There you go. What? Oh, Vicky, bro. I know who Vicky is. Alright, so this is now our wheel slide. time him out, or did you like? All good. Did you time him out? Let me time him out for like a second. I don't know what happened. 10 seconds. But yeah, man. In 10 seconds, please save if you're online right now. Then I can swap accounts and look for a car with white wheels and white interior. Was that the one you gave CBS? I don't know who CBS is. What? Wow. All right, you're gonna have to give me a minute, bro. I'm gonna have to go through a pile of garages to find out something, which I don't mind giving you. That poor some guy in task crew. What? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Absolutely no clue, bro. I don't generally sell cars to people, bro. My collection is extremely private. So I don't know. I really don't know what you're talking about. You mean CBS? No clue what CBS is or who CBS is. Anyways, let's carry on with our glitch. This was made for someone named CSB. Yeah, this is a one of one for CSB. I don't, and no one else is getting it, brother. Like, I don't know why we're talking about this. This obviously doesn't have white interior or white wheels. Lost the interior in it. Yeah, I'm aware, but you're looking for a car with white wheels and white interior, right? Like, that's what I'm confused about. Why? Anyways, let's move on. What up, unfortunate bro? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. No, no, not again, bitch. Not again, bitch. Not again. He got me a little while ago. All right, this is the part where I net cut and all that shit as well. So, what should happen, this is our wheel slot we're working with right here, which is obviously here now. So we're gonna end up with this silver, but we're gonna get rid of this pink interior, wheels. The silver is banging, one of the nicest silvers I've made in a while. So we're gonna use that silver and we're gonna put it on the new Porsche. But we're gonna have this interior and this wheel combo. Hello? Hello? Did it take too long? Bro? Bruh. Alright, let's redo this bit. Wheel slot is slot 1. Wheel slot is slot 1. Donor is slot 3. Just remember that. Yo, Wasif, what's up, brother? Gonna have to be ready for the mountain lion again. It's gonna be there for sure, for sure. Okay, maybe not. Alright, we're gonna do this quick, man. If we take too long, it fucks up. Yo, Python, what's up, bro? Alright, quickly, quickly, quickly. Get a move on, get a move on. Boom. Boom. make a little change. So we'll just go, I don't know, anything really. All right, Vicky, are you here, bro? Are you here, Vicky? Let's go find that donor for Vicky. If Vicky's not here, I'll be like a little upset. All right, cool. Which account will have white wheels? I've got some male character. What the fuck? My man. Did we just do that shit for nothing? Bruh. We'll have to read that bit. That's cool. When you're doing Beff, you gotta expect these things to happen. At least our wheel slot will still have the pink car. Nothing here I'll be able to give out. Maybe in my male character. Vicky had this PSN, bro. It's a very top one. There you go. White interior, white wheels. Got red interior, black wheels. I got which ones he's giving out? I got. Did I give these out? Possibly. But yeah, there you go. That's what you're looking for. Ooh, I might have been in free aim. My bad. I don't know why I'm in free aim. Apologize. If you have any issues, let me know. I'll join on you. Just send me an invite. I'll move the car to spot 30, which is near the test ride. Oh, it's already here? Alright, it's already here. What is it? Is it locked? It's on. Did you buy it? You got it? No worries. Yo, Nugs, bro. How you doing, man? Damn, your little icon pretty cool. Profile picture on the little chat. Yeah, I missed the little old orange one, but I know why you had to change it. Yep, understandable, brother. Looks very cool when it's like really small. Oh shit! I'm gonna get attacked again. No, no, I was talking to bro. Sheesh. Third time today, guys. Third time today. Be aware, bro. Be aware of mountain lions when you're like spotted here. There's a crazy arena dupe. Yeah, you can just keep like mass dupe. Yeah, I know. No point to me though. Like, what I'm doing right now is I'm changing the wheel color and interior. Like, I'm using car slots to change this pink into whatever this gray is, graphite or whatever. So I mean, I use duping for that stuff. Yeah, yeah. No point really for mass dupe, and unlikely I'm gonna sell a dupe or anything. Mark 2 is the way, bro. If I sell something, I'm gonna sell a Mark 2, man. Alright, this is where the beffing begins. Because this method is no longer a solo method, we need this guy in here. So this is our C1 and this is our C2, right? Really? So our C2 is gonna be this screen, which is on the screen right now. And we already did the loop, which we had to do on C2 before we did a C1 save. So yeah, this is like my method of incorporating the second person in my beffing. So yeah, this guy's gonna be chilling here. We're no longer going to creator, because if we go to creator, would that work though? Would that work? Would it work if I go to creator? No, it won't, because when I load back in, I'm gonna get that original save back. Alright, so just to know that our beffing is actually working, we're gonna change to a different outfit. So we change this white and green. When we hop on our C1 again, we still want to see that black outfit we were wearing a moment ago. So yeah, switching characters and accounts. This is a little more complicated Beff, more unusual way of doing a Beff than everyone experiences, because we're doing C2 first and we're not going to creator. You will get kicked eventually, but right now we're good. Should have seen your spawn locations though. Yeah, some sick outfits. Wish my face looks so sick. Appreciate that, brother. Everything in my account, I've made myself. I'm a little different when it comes to outfits. I don't like the armors and the modded trons, and it's not really my jam, bro. I like wearing regular clothes, but with like modded components and stuff. A little different to what people expect a modded outfit to be. Just gonna wait for our friend list to load. It's loading. We can go into a creator. So now when we load back into a session, we should be wearing a black outfit instead of this white and green. Hey Vortex, you've been asking for an outfit for so long, bro. I'm gonna hook you up, man. I'm gonna make you a fit, bro. All good. But do you have components? Don't give me an account with no components, bro. That is I like give me an artist, but you could just give me an easel and no paint, bro. You know, I need my paint and my easel, you know? I need all sorts of paints. As much paints as possible. Give me everything. But yeah, I've been in your account. You do have a few components if I remember correctly. Alright, so now we're actually good. Just for our convenience, we're gonna change our spawn location to one of the mansions. Which mansion was it? The Vinewood one? Possibly? Now, we're not gonna trigger a save here. We're just gonna go straight into creator. So this way our C1 save is still the first save to go through. That's how it usually is, bro. I just create things for people. You can tell me what you like. You can tell me that, hey, I like the color blue, or I like a certain top, or I like a certain designer pant, or I like Gorky pants, or I like these certain, you know, Jordans, for example. Or really, you know, I like a white and black combo, so stuff like that. But if you tell me use this pant, use this top, use this logo, use this armor, I'd be like, nah, sorry, man, go to someone else. You know what I mean? You like bright colors? All right, bro. Well, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord! Discord, and if I do accept outfit orders, I'll post it there, and you know you can place your orders. I charge $10 an outfit though. It's not a lot compared to a lot of people. Some people out there charge like, I don't know, $20 standard, and some people out there are overcharging people with like $35 fits, which are like basic as fuck. Not mentioning names, but they have love in their name. What's up, Perk, bro? How you doing? Yo, Taz, bro, as well. How you doing, man? Internet's back in action. We can continue that 24-hour stream today. All right, this is the part where we're gonna get actually kicked out. Yeah, something like that. You're on the right track. All right, this is the part where we're gonna get kicked out, and that's okay, and we're gonna have to deal with that. Trigger a game save to activate the kick. We're gonna get kicked as soon as the save goes through. So it's not going through. You're just gonna have to keep trying until you do. It does help if you buy ammo. Unfortunately, I don't think I can buy ammo inside. Oh, I can. All right. All right. Hopefully, our save went through. Yo, Deli, can you flip this color around because it's half FC? Yes, I can. Will I? I don't know. You often come into the chat, don't say hello. Today you say hello. But yeah, I can. Maybe later, bro. Maybe later. Stop buying half FC cars. Stop crew coloring your cars. Then you guys don't have to deal with it. But yeah, I can make it a full FC, brother. Is everything else clean on the car? Interior, pearl, wheel color, accent, and all of that stuff? Or do you need fixing that as well? Everything is good? Alright. Maybe worth fixing it then. Alright. Alright. So hopefully we land in session. We're gonna wait on this alert for like a solid 10 seconds. Ooh, that didn't seem to work. Ooh, always BS. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh no, unfortunate. We ended up in the menu. I don't think our save went through at all. I don't think it went through because we ended up in the menu. If you ended up in the menu, I don't know, maybe if we land in a session, if we're still wearing the green fit, it worked. If we're wearing the black fit, then we're gonna have to redo that bit. Please be wearing the green fit. Please be wearing the green fit. Also, we'll spawn in the 50 car instead of the villa mansion. Now, I'm trying to do all this extra shit because I'm trying to do this solo. This whole thing could have been done a lot easier if I had like a third console in here or a friend. That would have worked just fine. Just in the session, you know. If it doesn't work like this, I'll go hit up one of you guys and ask for help. But we're trying to do this solo. That's the whole objective of this, doing this solo. I can also DMO a donor and have the donor out there. That'll also work. But it's more fun this way. There you go. Unfortunate Brew is online. Great. Now, yeah, there you go. Well, honestly, yeah. Both of you guys are here. Perfect. I appreciate that very much. Okay. This is great. This is great. We're going to be wearing the green fit. Let's go. Our Beff worked, bro. Our Beff fucking worked. All right. That's fucking nice. Appreciate that, guys. We are wearing the green fit, which means our C2 saved after duping the car went through. So now we can just trigger a normal save and go to story mode. Alright, we got our save going to story mode. We're gonna get into a section on C1. And we're gonna change the wheels on that pink. What's good, Dior? What's good, Gus? How you doing, man? Gus, I have your car ready, man. Let me know when you want to collect. I do have to go for lunch. Actually, I'm having pizza for lunch, so I can have my pizza just, you know, heat it up and then bring over here. but I do have to prepare food for the fam, which is gonna take me a little bit of time. But yeah, let's finish this, Bev. Let's flip that Epsi color for perk. Is yours ready? Yeah, yours been ready. 100%. You can just buy it off me, right? Everyone's cars are ready. F's cars are ready. Beast Mode's cars are ready. Everyone's cars are here. You can hop on? Maybe. Let's see if I have time to do all this. Because I am doing a F right now. I'm in the middle of flipping this. Okay, so far so good. We should spawn in with the black outfit. Yes, we did. Let's go. Love to see it when I do a complicated work completely fine. I just want to put it out there again, guys. You guys don't have to complicate things. Just find a friend and you can do this without complications. But I like problems in my life, guys. I like to do things solo. So out here, we should still have that pink Porsche or pink wheel Porsche on slot 1. All we have to do is just change the rim style to anything. Okay, we don't have it on slot 1, but we have it on slot 3. Okay. I mean, this would still be the one. Did it fucking work? Change the rims to tuner for now. If you say you like pineapple and pizza, I don't hate it, but I won't order it. But if I go to a party and there's like Hawaiian pizza, yes, I'll have it. Will I go to a pizza shop and go like, give me Hawaiian pizza? Probably not. I'll just probably get like, I don't know, mushroom and sausage and I don't know, the basic. I don't know. I like cheese. I like 4 cheese pizza. That's really my go-to order. Quattro formaggio they call it. But that's really my order. Like if I've ordered like 100 pizzas in my entire year of 2015, 2025, like at least 85 of them were probably quattro formaggio. Sometimes, now this is something controversial, but you guys might not appreciate this, especially if Italians are in the chat. I sometimes add anchovies to my quattro formaggio. Now that's an acquired taste. Like, you know, I don't blame ya for not fucking with anchovies. Alright. Hopefully our Beff worked. Hopefully. We should come back to a car which is silver. And it should have silver, you know, gray rims or some shit. So silver on silver with silver interior. That's really the end product I'm looking for. Otherwise, we just spent 90 minutes in vain. We need results, guys. We need results. But I may not have time to do the wheel flip. I might have to give you guys the cars and so yeah, our Beff definitely worked because we've come back to a variation of this fit, which ain't terrible. Mm, okay. How do I get out? So I've got like a gun belt instead of a hoodie. Yeah, all right. All right. All right, bro. I do like my hoodie version more. Please give me the silver car on silver wheels, guys. Please. Please. Let this Beff work. Let this Beff work. We just spent 90 minutes. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yeah. We did. It was not in vain, guys. It was not in vain. We did it right. We did it right, man. We got the plates, we got the interior, we got the Blankton, we got everything. This car is ready to go. So this is planned to go on. Actually, let's do track rims on it. Yeah, we'll do these high fives. Gonna go to the unreleased thing. Let's add a little livery. It's looking a little too much silver on it, so nope. Not terrible, but I like this the best. Add a little spoiler action. Add a little splitter action. Add a little, I don't know, fins and shit. Is there a plate in the front? There isn't. Perfect. Exhaust. Yeah, let's get some performance exhaust in there. Fenders. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. And that, my friend, is a one of one spec right there. Right there. Made on stream, one of one. Let's go, man. Look at that, baby. Let's take this mask off. Tell me that ain't nice. Tell me that ain't nice. That's freaking nice. Sheesh. All right, on that note, guys, I will have to take my lunch break or whatever now. So I'll be back in like what, 20 minutes or so, maybe a little longer. But once I'm back, I'll get you guys your yeah, please bear with me, guys. I'll be back and then we'll do all that car stuff. It's 2:30 for me. I gotta go. Catch you guys shortly, though. back. Where were we? Okay, now we've gotten the dupe on our thingy. Yo, Gus, welcome back. Yeah, cheers, cheers, cheers. Alright, do we need this? Yes, we need this. What we don't need are... Where are those? These ones. We don't need these two because they're both interior. We need to get a save first. Yo. Not bad, brother. Not bad. Pretty glad the slot shit is back. Pretty glad. Alright, so this is our wheel slot. Move it to slot number 8. And that's where it'll stay. This here is a finished build, so we can move it to a different garage or some shit. Alright guys, you guys can come collect your cars. First is unfortunate. I am appearing online. This is the PSN. Gus, if you're here. Hark, if you're here. Oh, and look at your Christmas fit, bro. All right, bro. I had my Christmas fit on earlier. Might have to go remake that fit again. Alrighty, bro. Already go. I have not received any friend requests. Mayor behaving. This used to be this streamer guy's. His name was. It wasn't Zolo. It was with the Z though. Z though. What was his name? He definitely streamed for a bit. What was his name? Or was it you? Did you stream? I was friends with this account before, once upon a time. Where is? Well, whoever owned that SN before used to stream for sure. I remember because we were trying to put a duffel bag on that character, and Select was there in chat. This isn't really the kind of stream you ask for things like that, Leo. It's not a buy and sell, bro. These guys got their cars, one of one made by me. But do you have red color wine? So you mean wine red? Wine red what? Wine red pearl, wine red interior, wine red pearl. Like, what are you on about, bro? Wine red color as its own, or like your question doesn't even clearly state what you're asking. Do you have color red wine? What? What are you on about, bro? Even if I have it, I'm not gonna give it to you. Gus, are you joining up, bro? Am I in free aim or some shit? Hopefully not. Okay, I'm in regular aim. So yeah, don't upgrade this car to Benny's. Just merge it straight because it already has the interior in it. Um, so if you upgrade it, the interior will go away. So merge it straight in. It's got brown interior of some kind. Is this your car perk? So just go to the mod shop and double check that it has like a primary and a secondary selectable. It's not like a primary only color car. What I mean by that is you see how they have a primary and a secondary. So it's got a secondary. Alright, cool. Alrighty, bro. Just remember, don't upgrade, just merge straight, alright? And how can you tell it's half step? Oh, you can tell us how to see. Yeah, that's fucked. Bro, this shit is scratched as fuck. Are you serious? I asked you if it's clean, and you're like, whatever, bro. Wasting my time here, bro, with the scratch shit. Just get rid of the car, man. Like, why are you wasting my time, bro? Yeah, I'm not able to help you out, Perk, bro. You're gonna have to figure something else out. Who else needs cars? Finn needs cars. F needs cars. Jackson needs cars. JP needs cars. Come on now. No, 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 wrong chin, bro. Okay. Did I fuck it up? I might have fucked it up. Let's join 10P5 once more. and we're cooked. Oh, not this again. Not this again. Fuck this. Yeah, I'll be fine in a second. That's pretty cool, man. I like that build. Fire. me sit back and relax. Just gotta do a few merges. Then maybe, I don't know what we'll do. But we gotta do a few merges for show, Yeah, build's not too bad, is it? Yeah. The next one's kind of like a common build. Nothing exceptional. It's like a red Ferrari, but you gotta make a red Ferrari with chrome wheels. What's up, bro? Gambino Gods. I want to make cards too. What's up? Just need another hand. Like, what kind of hand are you looking for? Like, what are you talking about? Because I'm pretty self-sufficient, bro. I really accept people I don't know. Too much. So I made this spec a few days ago, but since then I've already seen so many people with this. This is a fairly common spec, on a Ferrari, the red. It's obviously the interior added to the character, which I think wonders. But it's a great interior in there. The stick shifting shit. I was watching the car-to-car glitch. Yeah, unfortunately, you'll have to find someone else to help you, bro. I don't have people I don't know. It's in the description as well. Only any people and friends I know or referrals through vouches. So if anyone in the chat can vouch for you, then you're in. Do you know anyone here at all? So yeah. It's nice. No worries, brother. No worries. I'm sure you'll find plenty of people. You can join the Discord, !Discord, and see if anybody wants to help you merge. There are people in the Discord who's always looking for people to merge with. But I am pretty self-sufficient. I got 2 consoles. I run my own merges, do my own cars. Anytime and absolutely, if I ever need help, I have a few close friends I work with, or I hang out with. They're always available. But most of the 90% of the time, I just do my own merges, man. That's how it's always been. But yeah, it's always nice to have a merge buddy. So I figured I would recommend you find one, and you guys would always merge together. Like you run their merges, they run your merges. Everybody's happy at the end of the day. Nice, just collect cars and merge cars and shit. My merge buddies were Junior Vibes, Griff, and yeah, these guys we were always like merging cars and shit together. I haven't seen Griff in a while, man. That's Griff. Griff was such a cool one. I think Junior hangs out with Griff all the time. I just maybe miss out the time. Like whenever I'm like on this game right now, I'm like working on cars, whatever. Like, I don't actually enjoy the game for the game. And most of the time I'm doing Beff, so I'm jumping accounts, moving cars. I'm never in one account in one lobby for too long. That's kind of hard to explain to some people who kind of doesn't do Beff. Yeah, he's not gonna be here for too long, guys. Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying in general, Gambino. Just like doing these merges because they're like the unreleased cars and shit. Difficult to Beff merge these. We could Beff merge these as well with the mansion dupe and whatnot, but it would be a significant amount of work. Glitching out and just merging these cars one by one would be the best way of action. I would like to find a bison though. You know the bison everyone's talking about. I want to make a bison, my man. So yeah, after we do this, we're gonna find a bison. Oh, you got one already? Shit. Yes, sir. I'll light off if you don't mind, and then I'll 255 mine. Yeah, I knew someone would have it. Even Toby would have it. A few people. Alright, great, bro. There is a spot in a certain time. I know how to spawn it. Spawning it won't be an issue, but if you already have it, then yeah, haven't got any updated cars yet. Oh man, so many people who's been giving out these new unreleased cars. You should definitely hit someone up, bro. Like just among our bros and stuff, there's so many people on PS4 and PS5. Yeah, I give it out like twice, maybe thrice. Like one time, it was just like closed lobby. But yeah, I mean, if you guys know how to do the glitch, then maybe I can make an exception today and just deliver a car to. But I don't really do modded F1s and Bennys and shit, bro. My cars look pretty realistic. The stuff you see IRL, like real life looking cars, mainly. I do make a few modded cars here and there for special requests or for like certain giveaways, but it's like a one-off thing. But that Discord, I don't know if you saw that Discord. Some of our main bros are full modded car creators. Drips, Wheezy, Shiesty, Jigga sometimes. Then unfortunate too, he gave away a few modded cars to the community. So yeah, man, like if you're looking for modded cars and you know buy and sell and all that stuff. Our Discord. If you've got no connections anywhere, like our Shiesty's Discord would be a good place to just get started. But if you already know people like AG, Arrested, you know, you got your source. There's a lot of people who do buy and sells. So not everyone is a car creator or giveaway creator cars. Like Arrestor is more of a distributor for car creators. So you know that whenever you go in that lobby, you'll find something new. Also, like when like Drips or Shiesty or like a car creator himself hosts a buy and sell or a drop, they don't like to say it. You know that you're gonna find something new. Everything you're gonna buy of the creator will be like 100% clean, no issues there, right? But when you go to a random buy and sell, who just someone who opens up a lobby and goes like, yo, everyone call a car out, everybody needs to have a car out, whatever, then you have no control over what people are calling out and what you're buying. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend going to creator drops if you want clean cars. But if you just go to someone who's hosting a LS car meet lobby, then what's even the point? You have to drive up and down in a bison as well. This is so pretty. So yeah, this was DMO'd specifically for this car. What the fuck? What car is that? Exactly, what car is that? This is one of the release cars. It's called the Astrale. It's based off one of the Porsches. You're definitely not tapped in, brother Gambino. Definitely link up with the Discord. Bro. We gave away these cars like I gave away these cars like day one of the DLC. But a lot of other bros have given these cars out quite a few times since then. Yeah. Yeah, day one we dropped these cars on Ps5 and gave it out. This one we're actually gonna I don't know what color the rim is. Should I go with everyone has gone? They went for crack. They went for these. Ooh, these are nice. Do we go slightly fancy? Do we go retro 3-piece? Yeah, we'll go retro 3-piece. Why not? That suits the car. Alright, one last merge. We are done skis. Lots of F1s? Yeah, bro. Yeah. What else? Love our F1s. Everything. Yes, sir. Come on, man. You don't have that car enough. That's what you're on about, bro. Oh my car. In fact, we'll be using an F1 car to make that 255. That'll be interesting. Like what you like, completely fine. Everyone's allowed to have their own taste. It's good to know you like F1s. It's just that we don't do that. We are fully into realistic cars. Alright, so cop car to cop car merch. Ooh, you know what? You know what? Would you be able to come sell me the bison? Let me do the bison first. Because I want to do the cop car last so I can save it. I'll merge the bison and then 255 it. 255 it afterwards. Did you get that invite I sent? Is this subtle? Cyrus? Something subtle. This car is so cheap. Office. Bail office. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure I bought the car. You. What are we putting on the car though? Something 255 already. Save us some magic slot. What do we have which is 255 already? This is the wrong 255. Alright, 255 in a second. Let's just get the merge on. I feel like this Osiris is pretty simple looking. This is too fancy for bison. Nope. That is a nope. Let's keep it. Can't even go look at the car actually. This would be nice. This would be nice. This is the crew spec. That's the crew spec. Can't use the crew spec. Schlagen, XA, Hellfire, Arbiter, Chubrek. Ooh, the Chubrek's very dark blue or dark green. Yes, Chubrek will do. It should do. I buy a Liberty City plate car in LS, can put plate on different cars too, or no? What? I don't know, man. Speak English first. Please come in here and make sense with it. I'm just gonna time you out. Yeah, all right. Okay, this is gonna work great on the bison. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Merge with the just merge anything to anything. As long as you have one second. You're just gonna have to go through the merge glitch. It's one of the thing I'm doing right now. You're gonna have to do that. Oh, okay. So unlikely that we're gonna get the 255 right now. Could have tried adding some roof stuff to the tube brick. Hey, maybe that would have worked. We might get some 255, but not all of the 255. But I'll do it with an F1 car, really.
You guys can also learn how to 255 your car with a magic slot. You see, we didn't get the things at the back. A regular old bison. Oh, you do have delivery. It's just that the green doesn't really show it too well. But those rims are fucking looking alright on there. But we're probably not gonna keep these rims for too long. So you do see a livery, a little bit of livery. Apart from that, there's really no customization. Put it in a blank too. Let's look at the sun. We should have picked a lighter color, to be honest, because I really don't see it. Alright, last merge, then we go magic slotty. Yo, welcome back, Vortex, brother. Where is the cop car? wish there was a Trackhawk. A lot of people would be happy if there was a Trackhawk. Unfortunately, the closest thing we have is a Grizzly. That's an old streetcar, Bravado Grizzly. Paragon S, yeah, those things came out maybe 1 or 2 DLCs ago. Yeah, Paragon S was definitely 2 DLCs ago. You've probably not been in the game for a while, Gambino, hey? Yeah, bro. The new cars would be the STX cop car, the Franklin cop car, the little K truck people call like you know. It's called the Castigator. Yeah, Castigator had potential to be a Trackhawk, but honestly, it's a piece of shit. It's a Jeep Avenger. But it's closer to a yeah, yeah. We got a Mercedes too. I mean, we got a few new things, but the bestest one we probably got was probably the new Sentinel GTS or G80 people like to call it. That was probably a good one. That was a really good one. We got an FR36, which is what do you call that? Not a Skyline. The one, what's it called? Bluebird? No, not a Bluebird. Whatever it's called. I forget the name. Infinity. That's an Infinity. Yeah, a few new good cars added since you've probably been away, brother. Might be a lot to catch up on. Couple of new Ferraris, you know. Not to mention you got mansions. Okay, mansions finally in GTA. What the hell's the heli? Oh, right there. Let's go to a nice spot. Ooh, this is fire. Sheesh. Looks even better in game. Let's go to a spot where the Avenger spawns better. Otherwise, if I call here, it'll spawn up on that building. Get out of my way, bro. It's the Popo. Get out of my way. Alright, call the Avenger now. Oh, I need to analyze first. Uh, well, you don't buy these cards. You glitched in the game something called DMO. I need to go make a Christmas vid, bro. That's fucking nice. Oh yeah, must have been nice. Must have been super nice. Alright, what fit are we making? Something simple because we don't have slots. We don't have any slots. So, outfit sponsored? No, it's not Christmassy. We need something Christmassy. Let's check out the Christmas sweaters. Not really. Oh, these are cool because they actually glow in the dark. Yep. Wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind it. Oh, these ones are fucking sick. Can I show you my merch card real quick? Are you going to send me a screenshot on deadly G's, brother? Would that be possible? Whoa, I've never even seen this unicorn. Bro, I've got 100 sweaters here. What the fuck? 100 Christmas sweaters. Oh man. Oh, you're not alone. Can you pull up to where this clothing store is? What the fuck? 100 different sweaters. Can you? Ooh, this is looking great. Can you move it here though, so that the sun is here? Let me see. Okay, okay, I see the spec. Alrighty. Alright, nice little cup build. Yeah, the only thing I wouldn't do is just carbon hood. But besides that, super clean, bro. Interior looking great. Yeah, man. That's dude. Yeah, I gave you Yanktons as well, unselected interiors and whatnot. Everything like you want, brother. Enjoy, man. Glad you like the car. There's some seasonal shit here as well. No, I would rather use the sweaters. Are there any bodysuits? There may be some bodysuits. The thing about these bodysuits is they kind of like go away as soon as you like. They all get blacklisted. So the smartest thing we could do. Duffel. Everything has a duffel. This is the only one without a duffel. What kind of hoodie do we want? This will be our C1. We will get. Oh, cheers, Python, bro. We will do an Israel Beff for this. Joey the Great. Izzy Glitch the best. What? What are you talking about, man? Is Izzy a person? Izzy Glitch? I have no idea what you're on about, bro. Maybe you're saying Issy, like the arena war Issy. Glitch is the best? I don't know what you're on about, bro. Maybe I should have sub mode on, even if you guys that little glitch. Sure, bro. You make your money with your ISIs, bro. All the best. What's up, project? How you doing? We got more than enough money in the game to even know what to do with it. Like I said, like my grandkids won't be able to finish how much money I have in my account. You paid the game? Alright. You must be new around here. Yo, what's up, Beff? I mean, if you're doing, okay, if you say that you beat the game online, that would mean you've done all the heists as host, associate, got platinums. You've gotten the criminal mastermind at least twice. Like getting platinum and everything would be. Yeah, you got all the trophies? Yeah, if you got all the trophies, bro, then just beat the game. Understandable. Do I have any trophies? Let me see. I must have some trophies. Does transfer glitch work after you gender swap? Maybe it will work. I've always done transfer first and then gender swap. Oh, you're trying to teach me? Shit. Let's show this guy how much money I have. Let me flex. I never flex, but let me flex. Let me do it one time. How much money is that? How much is that? Can anyone count? Let's count. That's, yeah, that's a lot. I mean, I've just been selling a lot of easies, you know. It's easies every day. Easy is the best, like I said. Like Joey said. A lot of KOs, yeah. A lot of easies. Yeah, why not? Love the easies, you know. What's up, Beard? You know what? There's a lot of bullshit in this chat today, so I'm just gonna have sub mode on. If you're gonna chat shit, at least be subbed and chat shit. Festive sweater. Which one? We're gonna have a peach. Something peachy. I really like this. So cute.
Oh, this shit glows? Bro, this shit glows, bro. Bro, there's little stars. Nah. Nah. That's crazy good. Yeah, I mean, what it is, Christmas time, guys. Spread the joy and the easies. Let's not forget about the easies. So the problem is this peach. We'll fix that. We'll run it again. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. It flipped, but I will happily take that shit. I just need to fix the mask and stuff. The mask is gonna be a pain in the ass. How do we do this without saving? How would it even work?
would have liked the hoodie to be black as well. But hoodie, you change the hoodie to black or white. I don't even know what to do, but I'll just rock with that for now. But I really wanted that fucking other one. Bodysuits. How do we do this? Throwback. Single puffer. Wear the Christmas bodysuits, Christmas sweaters. There's 13 of them. Okay. There's definitely more than 13, buddy. Alright, we just have to sacrifice some things. How can we do this? What can we sacrifice? Sacrifice this outfit. I'm too afraid to save the shit. Okay, we'll have to do 3 consecutive Beffs. To get what we really want. Festive sweaters. What texture would this really be? Texture. Sacrifice the pouches. Sacrifice let's give it a try with classic classic bag. Can we please end up in creator, please? Thank you so much. What's up, Zex? It does glow though. It does glow. Now I feel like the pouches would turn black and the hoodie would turn black. Festive. These cute ones. There is a black one. Since everything's gonna turn black, I might as well use a black one. Let's see what else is there. It's also yeah, we're just gonna stick to the original plan. Or else we also need a mask. Mask gonna receive two. Can I equip my utility? Nah, that should go away. I don't have any of those set up Cortex. No time, no hours. No, that. I know who's been around. Yeah. Suck sway, bro. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure our pouches will disappear to black. Our shoes will disappear to a different color. Yeah, I don't know about this. Maybe the shoes will stick because we had the same shoes there. Find out what we get. These are sort of uncontrolled Beffs. Why isn't these ones listed? They're not listed in BBFS because they're fucking brand new, I guess. Some brunch? Shit, no worries, brother. Yeah, enjoy your brunch. I wouldn't mind making some coffee, really. Damn, these clothings are not in BFS. I didn't think that was possible. What do we get? What do we get? Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, we got the result we were after, but not the entire result. So yeah, we obviously have to sacrifice the pouches, but we can just forget about the pouches entirely and add a scarf. Add the Christmas scarves, why the hell not? Okay, now that I think about it, I fucking should have. Yeah, that hoodie's not sitting right with me. Damn, all that effort just to use the magic slide. That's whatever. Whatever. That's the fit for the winter, at least for today. And put some shades on. Alright, let's go do our magic sliding. spawn outside. Damn, we have to wait 2 minutes now. Fuck. I'll be right back. While this timer goes on. doing wrong to glitch out, like for the merge, like the arena merge? Takes a little bit of tries, bro. Make sure you're in fidelity. Yeah, make sure you're in fidelity. That's point one. But yeah, you gotta keep trying a few times before you hit it, I guess. It's pretty normal. Sometimes I'm in here like 10 minutes trying to glitch out. Today I got lucky with first glitch out, but yeah, sometimes you do have to be here trying to hit it. Try Anahuac 1P5, and yeah, one double P5 also works. Is facility GCTF patched? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, that's probably because you didn't spawn in your in your apartment. It's a common problem. Shit's probably still working. Yeah, sometimes it could be you not spawning in your apartment. Also, it could be just the timing for you Anahuac and stuff. Oh shit, this bitch is... He's going for someone else. Yeah, I don't really do that method a lot, bro. In fact, I've never done that method. So I could not advise on that. Yeah, I do the DMO bike method with the office. That's probably the best GCTF out there right now. Not for DMO, not for saving DMOs, but to, you know, trade cars or whatnot. Our magic slot will be in slot 2 after this. Oh no. What did I just do? Oh no, we're good, we're good. We can't touch these slots. This is wheel slot, pearl slot, two-tone slot. What the hell? Card in duplicate? That's strange. That is Strangerino. Oh yeah? Perfect. Magic slot is spot 3 now. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? Does it start off with 0 or does it start with 1? It starts off with 1. Then this will be number 2 livery. Welcome back, Unfortunate. We're just making the 255 thingy. Come on. Oh no. Is there anyone to pass the Porsche, BMW, and K truck? BMW, which BMW? Like the Sentinel XS BMW or what? I mean, I'll be free in a bit. I can come then. The new one? Which one's the new one? Like the four-door sedan? Is that the one? You can just buy that off the website, no? Or maybe you just want the car for the car. Okay. Yeah, I can give you one. I'll be free in a bit, bro, once I'm done magic slotting this shit. Yeah. Save your money, bro, no problem. I can give you all the new cars, no problem. How would this work? $255. Merge the button. Have to be vehicle shenanigans. Vehicle shenanigans. This is called what car? The Bobcat? No, Bison. Bison. What livery should it be? I have no idea. Let's just try the last one. If anyone knows how to merge this with an F1 or whatever and keep like the shit at the back, please do let me know. Oh, really? Dogman has a thing? Alright. Let me see. I got Twitter as well nowadays. It's got a bunch of pictures. Actual. We'll just keep running it until we get it. Still nothing? Bruh. Hmm. Where can I find it? Ps5. Let's switch through the car. See if that makes a difference. All good, brother. I'll figure it out now that I have the car. Figure it out eventually, but I'll run it one more time. I do want to hop off as well. I'll give Gus 2 cars and then see what we can do. Come on. Still no box. But that tri-spokes though. Alright, we'll figure this shit out later on. For now, let's move these two spots. Yo, Cash brother, how you doing? Hope all is well. Uh, Gus, can you accept my butter my biscuit account? Yeah, we couldn't figure out how to do the 255 for the Bison 2, but I know the person to speak to. It's probably someone like, you know, Toby. Worst case scenario, what we might have to do is we might have to put the mods on the F1 car, like, all together and then merge it from the F1 car to the Bison, possibly. You're already. Am I coming? Like whereabouts? Is this here or Polito or Casino? Which is the area, brother? Because I can't see your OTR. Polito or Casino? Or Whitman Farm? Whereabouts is your facility? Keep going, bro. Top of the map. Casino. Wind farm. Farmhouse. Where is it? Where am I coming? Maybe there's stream delay. Where is your facility, bro? Wind farm. That's fine, brother. What car do you want first? Oh shit. Oh no. Whoops. Something I would totally do. Not surprising. What was that driving? Hey, no one saw that, bro. What you guys on about? What? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Alright, I'm gonna call the K truck. I don't know if it's the drift variant or non-drift variant, but you can have whatever I call out. Fucker spawn all the way out there. Oh, it's the non-drift variant. Is that your second console or a friend on your account? Okay, your second console. Alright, you're flipped, brother. I'm sure you know. Uh, Try getting in. Try getting in again. Yeah. Get out and get in again. This fucker spawned like all miles out. Why is this guy stuck? I can't get into your thingy. I could, okay, okay. I think you have to drive, yeah. Damn, a little bit of lag. Ear flipped, unflip the car, or is this the last car? Okay, maybe this is the last car. You don't want the Ferrari, or you already got the Ferrari? Oh, you only got three? Okay. Oh, it's not working? Do you want to just get reflipped? Oh, there you go. Perfect. No worries, man. Does anyone else need the cars or anything before I hop off? Yep. In that case, guys, it's been a pleasure. We've only remade one new car today. Well, we got a bunch of merges done. Should we have a look at these merges? Actually, we'll do it later. I gotta get off. I'm done skis for now. Alright, guys. guys. On that note, peace out. You guys take it easy. I'm gonna see you guys in the next part. Take care, guys.